welcome or welcome back to my little corner of the void. I hope you're all doing well this fine Monday. Sorry for adjusting the mic, I don't know how loud that is on stream. Hello everybody, for those of you who don't know, I'm Nev. I am an abyssal squid who is not related to Cthulhu, I promise. I play horror games, I play puzzle games. Today we're playing a puzzle game that is a roguelike? Roguelite? Question mark? Goodness gracious, I never know how to start these things, what the heck. Happy Monday everyone, hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. Hope you all have your drinks and your snacks and are taking care of yourself. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a rough weekend, health-wise, but otherwise all good. I have my usual cup of tea. It's Yorkshire tea this time. Still black tea, of course, but there's a British import shop. There's a few British import shops where they import British and American food. And sometimes I try different teas. This time it's a Yorkshire tea, which is actually quite nice. It's quite bitter. For those of you who don't like bitter black tea, you probably won't like it, but I like it. You're doing great this morning, actually. That's good to hear. Got much needed mental rest yesterday. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's what the weekends are for. Rest and mental rest. Physical, mental, emotional rest. And welcome in on this fine Monday. We are nearing the end of April already. Good God, that went fast. Next week, V Rising will be coming out with their 1.1 update, and I will be spending the foreseeable future playing V Rising on stream. I do love that game a lot. But today we're playing Blueprints, which I keep wanting to say blueprints, as in like blueprints of a house, because that's obviously what it's meant to sound like. But yeah, blueprints. 2 words. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a little... I understand why they structured the game the way they did, but I feel like the RNG kind of gets in the way of solving the puzzles. A little bit. Because even when you figure out the solution to a puzzle, you can't actually do it unless RNGesus gives you the rooms that you need in the right order. Which feels a little counterproductive sometimes when it's like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but it requires several steps where RNG might get in the way. And that's a little bit annoying. Because I've had, like, I know one solution. I need to have the utility room, then I need to have the mail room, or some way of finding the magnifying glass, and then I need to get the photo room, the dark room, at the in the same run to get to be able to look at the photo, and that feels a little bit... The fact that RNG can just basically decide you don't get to solve the puzzle today is a little bit annoying. I think that's my only gripe with the game so far. It's just... I feel like they could have introduced a system eventually where you are more likely or more guaranteed, or, you know, that you get certain rooms in a certain order. And that the RNG isn't total random. I know it's probably not totally random, but, it feels a little annoying that you can't actually attempt to solve the puzzle unless RNG is in your favor. I understand that's the point. Like, the whole point is to both try and predict and strategize a good layout and good rooms and stuff, but you can still just get totally fucked over by RNG. And that kind of takes away from it being a puzzle game for me. Because it's not a puzzle, it's not really you solving anything, it's just sheer luck that the right rooms showed up. But that's a personal thing. I understand why people love this game. I understand that I still really like this game. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I've realized that I feel like I only have scratched the surface of what's available to be found in this game. I'm sure there's lots of other steps where you need to do multiple rooms and multiple things to get to something else. But I feel like for a true puzzle game, they should have given us some way to guarantee certain rooms so you can actually attempt to solve the puzzle without having to rely on sheer luck of the right rooms popping up in the right order. But that's a personal thing. That's just because I prefer, like, my own agency being able to solve the puzzle. I still really love the game. The design is amazing, the sound is amazing, the music is amazing. Which reminds me, I should probably turn down, oh no, I turned the music off. Turn it back on. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Still music, but in the background. Hopefully that's not too loud. But yes, the RNG bit kind of annoys me, but other than that, everything else about the game is fantastic. Like, genuinely. Really, really good. The lore drops, or the bits and tidbits that I've seen so far have been very interesting. My notebook that I've been using for this is an absolute mess of scribbles all over the place, and I'm actually out of space on this one page. More or less. But yeah, it's, I kind of wish there was a way to somewhat circumvent the RNG of which rooms pop up. Because you still have to solve the puzzle at the end of it. And the RNG isn't really a puzzle, it's luck of the draw. Which is just a little sad. But that's me. Like, I would have preferred, for instance, if there was a way to be like, okay, I've done this room, and that combines to make this other room show up, and then that combines with something else to make this other room show up. Then it would feel more like a puzzle, rather than sheer luck. But, I don't know. Maybe there is and I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't know. I guess so. It's possible. I haven't heard anybody. I haven't heard anybody that I know playing this game that that said that there was anything. Like, the only thing I've heard everyone say is, "Oh, RNG fucked me over." And I'm like, in a puzzle game, RNG fucking you over doesn't feel great. Because it's not your puzzle-solving skills that are the problem. It's not your lack of figuring out what the puzzle actually is, it's just luck being against you, and that kind of sucks. It does feel very satisfying when the RNG is in your favor, don't get me wrong, that's very fun. But that's kind of like the one negative point I have against a puzzle game, is it should be down to my logic and my puzzle-solving skills that I fail, not random luck. That's my personal feeling. It's also why I don't usually play roguelikes or roguelites in any way, shape, or form for the most part. For the same reason, because it just feels like I prefer, if I lose, that it's my fault, not that I lose through sheer luck. Or sheer bad luck in that case. You haven't played the game? Sounds like a no then? Yeah. I am very interested. I'm gonna keep going and see how far we get and see how much of the story underneath that we can discover. So far, we have discovered that our mother randomly went missing after a big scandal where an author that worked with her publisher was arrested for treason. Hades is a good one. Even when you get bad RNG, you get something to help every room. That's good. That would be good, I think. We'll see. We'll see if I get all the way to the end of this game. The blueprints. I don't know. I might get too frustrated due to RNG just never giving me what I need. I don't know. I'm sure there is a spawn logic of certain rooms being more likely to spawn in certain situations, which I'm not gonna figure out until I've done a number of runs. But, from what I've seen from people talking about the game who are much further along than I am, is they can still just get randomly fucked over by RNG, and that feels bad. In a game that's all about logic and figuring out what means what and how to do what. Not being able to go back and check, say, the chapel, because you didn't draw that room, or not being able to look at the photos because you didn't find a magnifying glass. That feels bad, because that's not my logic failing. That's the game not giving me what I need to solve the puzzle. Anyway, I've been belaboring the point, I'm sorry. I really do enjoy this game. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I love that it's really slow, there's no time limits, there's no punishments for failing, you can just start over at any time. So far, we figured out our mother went missing. She was a writer, writing under a different name, and her publisher and another writer that he worked with, that was her mentor, got arrested for treason, ? By the Red Guard, the Royal Guards. There was a rumor going around that she was very critical of the Royal Guard as well. And a few months after they were arrested, she disappeared. We don't know what happened. We know that in the bomb shelter they were hiding some people. There were 3 people staying in the bomb shelter. There's a safe there with a time lock on it, but I don't know how to figure out the time in-game. Because it's the in-game time. Time and date, and I don't know how to check what the in-game time and date is. So when we figure that out, we can do that. We figured out... what else did we figure out? We found out that there was a ruby crown that was missing. And there was a ruby crown in one of our mother's storybooks. That was about our older brother, presumably. Let's see. We figured out that there was some organization called RLCF, or Children of the Black Water, that was against the government in some way. I have some names written down and I don't remember what those are anymore. I don't remember what those are anymore. That's okay. Anywho. Let's see. Let's go to the gameplay. I had it on the settings menu because it kept wanting to, like, play a cutscene, which I can't get out of. Okay. Oh, I need to turn off the YouTube music. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Chat. There we go. Return. Continue on day 6. Let's see. Yeah, I love the art style, the sort of cel-shady look is really nice, and I love the reflections in the glass of the floor. I love the sound design. I wish the music wouldn't stop playing after a while, because it does stop playing after a bit, which is always a shame. We opened this gate last time. That was one thing we did. And I'm going out here because I want to see what the other options are for this thing. trading post, a tool shed, a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That might be very useful because we hardly ever have enough gems for all the special rooms. Let's do the tool shed and see what comes out of that. Oh, the metal detector. That's nice. Metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and coins. What I think that means is it spawns random keys and coins. Watering can. The first time I enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. And we can gain a maximum of 3. Ooh! That's useful. Okay, we're going for green rooms on this run, I guess. Excellent. Okay, I just wanted to do that because there's a whole selection of rooms out there as well. Yes, it cost me a bunch of steps to get out there, but it's fine. Okay, now. My package has been delivered. You agree for the most part, re-music, but at the same time it feels like it makes it more interesting whenever it does decide to play. That's fair. Also, hi, welcome in, Nif. Welcome back. Mailroom. Let's see what I got. A lockpick kit, a coupon book, and gems. What does this do? Occasionally, be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh. So we didn't get the magnifying glass this time. That's unfortunate. And this is what I mean when I say I don't... The RNG part of this game kind of annoys me, because it's like, I thought I had a plan. Okay, we get the mailroom, we get the magnifying glass, then we get the utility closet, and we get the dark room. But no, it doesn't work like that. You can't really plan for anything when it's random, and that's kind of the one thing about this game that annoys me a little bit. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. Also very useful. At least we're getting a bunch of items we've never seen before, so that's fun. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with hallway, I think. And then let's spawn this one. See what it does. Ooh. Den seems very useful to have. Yeah. Den, which gives us a gem. Okay, so we know the time, but we don't know the date yet. I'm assuming it might be in the security room, but... Okay. Let's go off of the middle room and see what that gets us. Drawing room, chapel, parlor. Parlor goes up, chapel goes up. Drawing room also just goes up. Well, we don't have the magnifying glass, so I don't really see the point in needing to draw a specific room at this point in time. So let's go with the parlor and get ourselves some more gems, maybe. I was hoping there would be one that would go across, but there isn't one. So let's do the parlor. That one's always fun. Oh. Thank you. What's this? Each time I collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Wow, I guess we're doing the coin run this time. That's lucky. Okay, let's see. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. That must be the truth then. Because we know they're only in one box. So, lie, lie, truth, and that means that they're in here. Yay, we did it. Okay. Let's see, I don't want to dead end myself into the storeroom right away. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't want to dead end myself, so I guess we're gonna have to do the corridor. What? Ah, there it is. Extra coin. Passageway, commissary, bedroom. I guess we're gonna have to do the passageway because it's the most... It leaves us the most options. Let's do the passageway. I think it's the first time I've even used the passageway. Or maybe the second time. Okay, now this one can be a dead-end room. If it has to be. Oh my god, really? We get both of them? Well, the dark room is useless without the utility closet, so... So let's grab the utility closet, I guess. Okay, let's turn them all on. And then... we do this. Oh. I don't actually know if this is necessary, but it's fine. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. Anywho. So we have everything turned on. Let's draft something in here. Laboratory, that's the first time we've seen that one. Let's go do that. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I was arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That's a keycard door. What is this? I'm not going to mess with it until I know what it does. Oh, hello. Periodic table of elements. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that one. Here we go. Okay. Okay, the red notes are a lie. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie then, so it must be accessible in another way. Flower to... Is this where we learned why the paintings are important? I will have a look at the computer, don't worry. I'm just looking around the outside of the room first. Oh, I see. Magnifying glass. We found it. That would have been nice to know. I guess now we have to hope we get the dark room. Okay, so we have the periodic table. So, I actually need to turn the page on my notebook. So we have 1 is 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Then we have 2, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S. Then we have H. Then we have TH. Then we have 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. U. Then 1, 2, 3. Then 8 is F. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 10 is RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. Push 3 up. I don't know if those letters are correct. Hold on. Push 3 up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is F, yeah. 9 is FTE, F tur 9. Push 3 up after 9. I'm guessing is what that means. Push 3 up after 9? What does that mean? Like the time? 9 o'clock the time? Or 3, the number 3 after number 9. Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3? What? I don't think I quite figured out. That's what the periodic table says, by the way. It's push 3 up after 9. But I guess that wasn't it. I'm gonna guess that wasn't it. I don't know, but let's have a look at the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Each time you eat an apple, Set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Would I need the shovel for that, maybe? When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... For each bedroom you draft after your second... Oh, interesting. For each bedroom I draft after my second, set my dice to 2. Yeah, why not? Research logs. No logs available. Log into network. We need the password for this. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna leave it turned off then. That's why it didn't do anything. That makes sense. Okay. We have to hope we find the boiler room then. We can't go this way, which is very unfortunate. That's exactly the direction I need to go. But we don't have a key card. And there isn't one in here, it looks like. That's very unfortunate. Oh, heating and cooling curves. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting point. Randolph M. I mean... 0 is the melting point of ice, yeah. 20 is room temperature, yeah. Complete thaw is just under 20. That's fair. Not exactly... I mean, I know that. I guess that's useful for people who use Fahrenheits instead. Okay. I guess that's it. We can't do anything else in this room because we don't have a key card, which is a big shame. Because now we're gonna have to backtrack all the way down here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, we can move from the passageway. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we get? A dead end. Lovely. Kitchen. Chapel. Let's do the chapel. Because it gives us the most options. And yes, I know we're going to lose coins, but we're also gaining coins really fast on this run. I think we'll be fine. Door's locked. This one is not. Again, it wants to dead end me right away. Spare room then. Good grief. Dang it. Why are you dead ending me immediately, game? What the heck? This is not fair. What the heck? Okay, I guess we are backtracking all the way down to the hallway and hoping that we get stuff that doesn't fucking dead end us right away. Come on, game. Give me a break. Fine, I'll grab the nursery, I guess. I guess we could try and use the lockpick on the chapel door. That's an option, at least. Oh, a gem? We did read this storybook the last time. It was about the Red Prince, who loved everything red, and didn't want to look at the sky because it wasn't red. Okay. Let's use the lockpick on this door. Lockpick kit. West Wing Hall is the only option that actually lets us continue, so let's go. I still really just want to get up to the antechamber just to see what I'm gonna need to open it. Because I know I won't be able to open it right away, I'm aware. I just want to see what I need for it. Door's locked. I don't seem to be able to pick this lockpick door. Great, okay. Guess we're going all the way back. And this is kind of what I mean when I say the RNG part of this game really bugs me. Because this wasn't my fault. It's not like I planned to have dead-end rooms and locked doors show up. And I haven't found a single key yet so far, so... I don't know. This is the part that kind of annoys me. Okay, let's go. Well, now we have a key. Anything else? That's a new one. Haven't seen that before. I'm sure they're gonna turn out to be important in some way, but I don't want to just screenshot all of them because they change. They change every time you come into a room, so I don't know. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Really? Really? All of them? Block me in? Really? Well, at least we have a key now, so we can open the West Wing Hall door, but that is very annoying. Let's do the steps, because we're gonna need the extra steps this time. Good grief. Any extra coins in here? Nope, but there's a gem. That's nice. Okay. Go all the way back. It was this way, yes. Use a key. Let's go courtyard. Watering can, yes please. Extra gem. Thank you. Trunk is locked with no keys. Oh, I thought it always spawned a useful item in here, but I guess it just spawned the trunk instead. Okay. Let's do this one. Don't seem to be able to pick this one. Okay. Maid's chamber sounds like a bad one. I guess patio? Because we have 2 green rooms now. Worth something at least. Watering can to gain an extra gem again. Oh, we need the shovel for this, I would imagine. These little dirt blocks that we haven't found at this time. This is lovely, though. Heck of a view. Can you imagine having a view of mountains like this from your back patio? That would be very cool. Oh, a gem. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, I figured as much, but we don't have a shovel. Okay. Lockpick? Nope. And we're stuck again. How about this one? Oh, can we lockpick it? Still seems too difficult to pick. We can try again. Okay. Well, I guess we go all the way down and around. Jesus. I suppose I could have planned to have more keys on me, but... Ay, ay, ay. All the way back down and around. And hope we don't get dead-ended, but we probably will. Okay. Let's see. So much for those doors being less likely to be locked. Oh, keys for sale. I suppose that's useful, but we are going to run out of steps very soon. I don't know how much they cost. 5. Okay. Well, I guess we're fucked. That's the end of the run. Nowhere left to go. Okay. That was lame. Well, we accomplished very little. We found the laboratory. We have all these items, and we basically hardly got to use them, so that was fun. Okay, well, that sucked. That was a quick run. Call it a day. Let's go to the next one. First order of business, we go back outside to draft a room in the outdoor space. There's a bunch of rooms out there that I'd like to figure out what the fuck they do. Okay. Rooms in a house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, we don't know if we're gonna find a shovel, so... let's do this one. Let's see what comes out of it, because we haven't seen it yet. Well, that looks uncomfortable as hell. Were they hiding more people in here? Oh? What did this do? Excuse me? We have to light stoves? Okay. Apparently we have to light stoves. Interesting. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Oh right, that's one of the names I wrote down. I guess it was a groundskeeper. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services at the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. I get the feeling that Anne isn't a very nice person. All we've seen is how critical she is. All we've seen of her is how critical she is of other people. She may have had good reason to, I don't know, but she doesn't strike me as a very friendly person. Okay. Ah, my shift button doesn't want to... Okay. So that lit something. Don't even know where that lit thing is. But we need to light 4 of them, it seems. Okay. Spare room. Let's draft a room in each of these. 3 steps. Oh! Right. That's cool. Let's go with the den again, because it gives us the most options. Oh, we have a bot. Ah, no. Switch. Here we go. Sorry about that. Goodbye, bot. And I'm looking out for statues or paintings that look like the stained glass windows in the chapel. Okay. Pantry. Do we want... Let's do bedroom, I think, for now. And then we're going to continue this way. Oh, that's a new room. Rumpus room. Well, it does go straight onward, which is very useful. And 8 coins. Let's do that. We haven't seen this room yet, so let's do that. Oh, look at this! Oh! Alzara. I don't have any coins. Oh, is that why they give us 8 coins, so we can gamble on whatever that guy's gonna tell us? Checkers, backgammon, an old TV. I remember when TVs looked like that. We had a really old big box TV when I was growing up. Oh, that doesn't play. Okay. Insert coin. Whoa.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Uh-huh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Uh-huh.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be nice.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Yeah, that's us.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Okay.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. I think that's the first one of these that actually had something useful to say. Ever. Well, thank you, Alzara. That was incredibly cryptic. I guess we have to get down below. There was that passage underneath that was blocked by boxes. I wonder if there's a certain condition to have those boxes be removed. There must be, right? This room counts as 2 bedrooms, courtyard, corridor, go straight ahead. I think we need to save some straight ahead rooms, so let's do the courtyard. The one from Big, the movie was literally mad. Well, I've never seen that one, so how would I know that? Okay. Really? There's nothing in here at all? Oh, here's the shovel. I missed it. Shovel! Let's see what we find. A broken lever. That's for the workshop, I believe. Coins! Well, a coin. Well, hey, it's something. Okay. Observatory goes down. Parlor goes down. Closet. Dead ends immediately, so I guess... where were my notes on the observatory? We've done the gold, the gem. Sorry, we've done the gold. We've done the entrance hall trunks. So the next one is we get slice plus 3 steps, it says. I don't know what slice means, but we get 3 extra steps. So we gain the 3 steps back that we lose, I guess. Let's do the observatory then. See if we can circle back around, because it goes down, but maybe we can go back around, hopefully. Let's see. We get 3 extra steps, aka the steps back that we just lost. To pay for the room. Okay. Nope. Oh, security room. Okay. Is there anything in here that indicates today's date? We have a gem that we haven't picked up. Somewhere. No. Doesn't say today's date. We know the time. There was a security guard in here last time, but I guess, again, RNG decided we didn't get it this time. Okay. Ooh. 6 steps. For 1 major key, 1 minor key. Closet for 2 random items. I'm gonna run out of steps before we even get up there. Let's do it, because we haven't been in there yet. Let's discover what's in here. Ooh. Violin. Oh, here's the security key card. Just randomly in the music room. Okay, sure. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. What half the sheets are missing from. The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Also, this isn't... In bold words... Yeah, okay. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. First words on the... Okay. I think we had number 8 somewhere. Did I write that down? I think I did. I did not. That's a shame. Okay, so for the music, first words on the the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. All the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. Is that taunting us that we can't solve it by ourselves? Or taunting people who rage over these games? White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. Denoted in verse. Okay. That doesn't do anything? Okay. I'm confused. You're supposed to do something with that? Interesting. I'm a little sad the instruments don't make noise when you click on them. Okay. Well, I have played pretty much all of these instruments at one point or another. The harp is basically, it's very similar to a piano. Just upright. We haven't done the aquarium yet, so yes, heck yes, let's do the aquarium. Aquarium, my friends, my compatriots, my fellow underwater creatures. Oh my god, look at his dopey face! Look at him! Look at this little fella. Hi, friend! Oh my god, look at your dopey little face, I love it. Fish! Indeed. My fellow fish, if I could, I would free you all and put you back in the ocean. Octopi and squid are not fish, but whatever. But look at their dopey little face. Oh my god, look at that one! Look at the dopey little face on that guy. Hi, friends. Hello, little friends. Flipping through the floor, but never mind that. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, bud. Okay, that's the patio that we unlocked last time. Hi. There are little dioramas of each room. A laundry room. And this is the archives, I guess. Oh my god. Such a dopey little face, I love it. Oh, and there's a key in here. Wait, we didn't get the major key out of this room. One major key, one minor key. But we have to unlock the major key? Question mark? With the music sheets? Question mark? I found the key card in there. Oh yeah. Of course, I forgot immediately. We do need extra gems, but let's do keys for now, because I always seem to run out of those. But there is a puzzle in the music room with the music sheets, I'm sure. And I know there's at least 8, because I found number 8 somewhere, but I didn't write down the highlighted word in there, which is my bad. Should have. But I didn't. Oh! Let's see, this one? Or this one? Well, we're running out of steps real fast, so let's go with the pantry, maybe. Here we go, get some steps back. Next. Oh, I thought for a second it was gonna forcibly dead end us, but no, we have the corridor thing. Fuck. Okay. Beautiful view. Parlor, chapel, garage dead ends us again. I guess the chapel's the best option because it goes both up and right in case we get stuck. And we have enough coins for now. I know the coins are needed to buy stuff, but, like... Right now, I really just want to get to the antechamber once, just to see what's there, so I can figure out how to deal with it. Food for sale is the only one that continues onward. So, let's do that. "10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool." I don't know what the morning room does. Is that a good room to have? I don't fucking know. Kind of need the extra steps more than we need anything else. Oh, what the heck. Okay. We have some steps. If the blue and red continues to be like truth and lie, then I don't know. I'm sure the paintings will mean something. We will eventually get a clue as to what they mean. Okay. Let's go with the hallway. Come on, we're so close. We gotta get there. Please. I'm gonna go with the parlor. Oh, the magnifying glass is in here. I guess it can just be literally anywhere. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If this one is true, then so is this one. If this one is false, then this one is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. So if that is the truth, then one of these two has to be a lie. If this one is false, then these two are the truth, and it's not going to be in one of those. It's going to be in this one. Heck yes! I can still logic. Wish the game was more of that. Like, logicking things out to get the next thing instead of RNG, but... it is what it is, I suppose. Come on! No! Really? Really? You're gonna dead end us right here? Are you kidding me? I hate this so much. This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. This is why RNG is annoying, because this isn't my fault. It's literally just the rooms that come up. Anywho. I guess we'll try and go for the commissary, and hopefully we can go back around. We can't afford anything now, of course, but... I wish this was playable, but it's not. Very sad. Oh? Okay. Okay. The dark room is a risk, but it is also the only one that opens up to the right. I don't know. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Let's do the dark room and just hope. Hope and pray that we get something useful out of this one. Step requirement 6. Oh boy. Hope and pray. Oh hey! We got a good one! Heck yes! We got a good room. Good grief. Oh, what is this? Ooh, look at that! We have a specific square we need to reach. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Good to know, good to know. That is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one right here. We might be able to reach that, actually, but let's try and get to the antechamber first. Because we really... I just want to see it. I just want to see what I need to get into that. Because until I get there, I will have no idea what I actually need. Okay. Please... Please give me something good. God damn it. I can't afford to lose half my steps. I don't have enough steps left. God damn it. But it's the only room that has a guaranteed up. Ugh, God damn it. Okay, fine. We haven't been in here yet either. Anything in here. Other than just a waste of steps. Just a waste of steps. Okay. Good to know. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. Damn it! No! Go the other way, please. Ah! Well, I'm gonna risk it on this one, and hopefully it goes up or left. It did not. God damn it. God damn it. Game, stop doing this, please. Give me something that goes up, please. Oh my god! I hate this game. I hate this game. Why the fuck? Do I always get stuck by RNG at the last second? Come on! Okay, Archives, you're my last hope. Please give me something that goes up. Pool adds locker room and sauna pump. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. Tomorrow I will start with more gems. I guess we're doing the pool. Oh. What's this? Car keys? Well, we don't have the garage this time around. Good to know that that's an option at least. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running! Yeah, seriously, don't run in a pool. Or around a pool. Just don't. You'll probably slip and fall and hurt yourself. We can't take a dip in the pool. Please give me something that goes up. Game, please. God fucking damn it! God damn it! God damn it! It was the last option we had. Come on now. Really? Really? I guess we risk and try this one. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, thank fuck. And this was the space we needed to get to for something. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. That's a room we haven't seen yet. But we're kind of out of steps, so I will go in there later. Oh my god. Okay. We still have potentially an option here. Oh no! Well, our run is over. God damn it. Fucking fuck! Let's see what this does, I guess. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Greenhouse, pool. Okay. If we turn off the pool... Oh. Okay. I see. This looks like the spot. Yep. Time to start digging. Excuse me? What? Digging through a concrete floor. Yep. Makes total sense. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Right at the end of our run. Fantastic. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, reserve tank, pump room schematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1, pump 4, pump 2, pump 3, pump 2 tank switch. I assume at some point I will know which room I'm supposed to pump water into, because right now I don't know. I guess we could try and pump water out of the pool. Because we have the pool. And see if there's anything at the bottom of the pool. I don't know. Okay. Guess that didn't really work. Pour water into the greenhouse? Maybe? I'm confused. Aren't they both on the same one? Oh no, only the pool is on this one. Okay. So... pumps out to the greenhouse. I don't know if that does anything, but... No? Oh, it's 3. Aquarium. I'm not pumping the water out of the aquarium. I'm not doing that. Digging through the floor always bothered you. You've adopted the headcanon that any floor that looks like concrete is actually just gray astroturf. Yeah. Or maybe it's just because the house is magic and it knows that you have the magic shovel, so it's like, yeah, you can dig through the floor here because you have the magic shovel and the magic treasure map. I don't know. Okay. This one is connected to this. Yeah. Then we go back to emptying this one out. Hello? Oh, right. We need to have the swimming pool selected. Two left. Okay. We go to the kitchen. And we do... That's this one, right? Oh no, it's the aquarium. Which is full. Okay. So how do we get water out of the greenhouse into the kitchen? Or out of the pool and into the kitchen? Kitchen. Is it the wrong tank? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? We can just do this, I would think. And then... Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this one. Can we pump water from one tank to the other tank? Doesn't look like it. It looks like we should be able to, but... Can we... It's not really what I wanted to do. Hang on. Pump switch. So 2 and 1 are on the central thing. 3 and 5 are on this one. Is there not a way to pump from one tank to the other tank? So 1 and 2 go to both tanks. Oh, and there's this one too. I don't know what this does. Doesn't appear to be attached to anything else, so I don't know. I don't know what this does. Okay. So... how do we get the last 2 units of water out of the pool? I don't know if we even need to do this. I don't see anything in the pool. But... I don't know. Interesting. So, if we empty out, say, part of the fountain into this one, then we can maybe empty out more of this out into the fountain. So, let's say grab the fountain, empty it into that one. Then we can empty this one into the fountain. and see if there's anything in the pool. We have one step left, so this is all I'm doing. I can't do anything else. Then do that. That should work. Oh wait, no, it's the other way, isn't it? It's down. Fill up the fountain, and then we can empty the pool and see if there's anything in there. Because I only have one step left, so... Okay. Then... Oh, let's... do that, and then we're going to... do... right, we need to select the pool. And see if there's anything at the bottom of it. Probably not, but at least I figured out how the water tank stuff works now. I'm sure I'll have to get a certain amount of water to a certain amount of places, but for now... Oh, there's a bunch of kois down here. There actually is stuff at the bottom. But we couldn't pick it up because we ended. Okay. Aye. Well... Red bed and breakfast. 4 red rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Okay. That's funny. Oh, we still just got dead-ended by RNG at the very end. That sucks. Why must you do this to me, game? Save and continue. Take a sip of my tea here. It's gone cold. I left it too long. Okay. Again, first order of business. We do the room outside. Oh. Trading post, shelter, root cellar. Let's go with the shelter. We don't need to go in, we know what's down there. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point the RNG in this game actively works against you trying to solve the puzzles. It's like my one sticking point on this game is the RNG is too random. It's just too random. Oh wow. Immediately dead-ended. Okay, let's do the storeroom and get something out of it at least. Key. Gem. Lady in a wedding dress. Okay. Pantry, storeroom. Let's go pantry. Extra steps, extra coins. And then we're gonna go on to the west wing. Let's go with the Nook, because we're always running out of keys. Okay, let's see. We have the den, the hallway, and the spare room. Let's do the spare room. Okay. Chapel. Parlor. Observatory. I feel like the chapel gives us the best chances. I know we're gonna lose a coin, but it just, because it has multiple entrances and exit, it gives us more chances to keep going. Though maybe we should go with the more limited ones now. Let's see, what was the 4-star observatory? A gem. So we get the gem back that we spend to get the room, I guess. And then the next one is... more rooms with 4 doors, okay. That sounds useful. So let's do the observatory. So this one is a gem. Whoop. Diamondus Miner. That's funny. Diamondus Minor. That's funny. Okay. Now. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. West Wing Hall. I guess if we need to draft anything else, but I'm gonna save the ones that have multiple doors for later, honestly. So, bedroom. Oh, she's wearing the moon necklace. The moon on... that's supposedly the moon symbol on our door, on the door that we're looking for. And also, Children of the Black Water might be relevant, because he said a moon over dark water or something. So she may actually have been in an anti-government rebellion group. Oh, car keys. Okay. Interesting. Garage, but it dead ends us, and I don't want to dead end us. I know it gives us extra keys, but then we're stuck, basically, and we have to go all the way around. But we did just get the car keys. So maybe we just eat the steps and go all the way around. I want to see what that does. Car keys. And we get extra keys, and we get to open the garage. The drop-off address is... okay, hold on. 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Right, Denny was the groundskeeper who wasn't taking care of the grounds and kept taking the car. Okay, anything in the back seat? Guess not. Trunk. Oh! Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Whoa. Okay. We found a floppy disk. So now we need the laboratory or the security terminal, because they're the ones that had... they're the ones that had terminals. Oh, the garage door doesn't open again? Really? I guess because we already got what we needed out of it. Interesting. Now we do have to go all the way back around. And we will have to start from the pantry over here. Oh, look at that! Except we don't have the gems for it. The den will give us one, though. So hopefully the security room will pop up after that. I wonder what... Oh, the time does keep moving. I guess we don't have to do anything for that. We still don't know what today's date is. It's the shame. Okay, chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. Let's maybe try the corridor. I'm nervous about that, though. We may need the corridor at the end. Let's do a chapel. Yes, I'll lose a coin, but I think it's worth it right now to have the 2 extra doors. Kitchen, parlor, hallway. Parlor goes up, kitchen, dead ends. We don't really need the food right now. We need the gems more than we need the food, so let's do parlor. Grab the key. Anything else to be found in the room? No. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. No, they don't. So it's this one. Doo-doo-doo, we did it! Okay. Now. Okay. Let's... I guess let's do the corridor? See if anything good comes out at the end of it. Ah, here we go. Security room. Code check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Car keys upgrade disc. Well, we're about to put it in, so I don't think we need to save it. And we got what we needed out of the car. So I don't think we need to save either of those. So I think security room is the best one to go with. And then we have a floppy disk. Insert disk. Upgrade. Floor plan upgrade program. Oh. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Plus 2 keys. Oh, so either plus a lot of coins, plus a gem, or plus keys. Ooh. I think we will go plus keys, because we're always running out of them. Not this time. We got lucky because we got the garage at a good time, but normally we always need more keys. Yes. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Cool. That one needs a security disc, which we don't have. And that, okay, so we go this way. Excuse me. Weight room, library, hallway. Discover less common floor plan. Oh, that dead ends us immediately. That's great. Weight room, lose half our steps. Nope, we're doing the hallway. Because we gotta... Door's locked, never mind. We'll come get that if our run ends. Oh! Rotunda, that's new. Can rotate. I guess we can rotate it towards the middle? We don't have the gems for it, but... Code check at dead ends immediately. Gymnasium it is! Sheltered! Let's go with the middle one and hope that it's something good. Billiard room, secret passage. Leads to a room color of my choice. I don't really know what this, like, what the I don't have anything significantly related to certain rooms right now. I mostly just want to get up. So, let's do the billiard room. Solve the puzzle. Okay, we have 4 times 2 is 8. 20 minus 10 divided by 5 is 2. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Okay, I can still do basic math. Look at me go. Okay. Okay. Drawing room it is. Good grief. Drawing room it is. Oh my god, we're so close. We gotta make it to the antechamber this time. Like, for real, though. With the drawing room here, we've got to. Anything in here? No items, nothing? Really? Okay. This one. Come on! Redraw. I think we did it. We got to the antechamber. Holy shit, we did it! We got to the antechamber. Okay. There's nothing here. I thought there'd be like a lever or something. Something to use. What? It just dead ends? What? Excuse me? It doesn't even open at all? Okay. I was not expecting there to be absolutely nothing. I was expecting there to be something to interact with at least, to be like, hey, you need this thing. Okay. Well, that's kind of a disappointment. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, I was not expecting there to be nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do now. I know that it said we needed levers and things, but I figured there would be a spot to put levers. There's nothing. Nothing here at all. What? Okay. Sure. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Food for sale, not really relevant anymore. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in our house. Nah, we've got enough keys. I don't... What? I'm so confused. There's not even a lever or anything? What? Okay. I thought there'd be something to give me some kind of clue on what I'm supposed to do next, but I guess not. Well, that is a shame. Select a room to draft. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, I haven't found the magnifying glass, and I don't have the utility room, but I suppose I might still get them. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Guess let's give it a shot. I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh! There's the utility closet. Look at that. That was lucky. Oh. I don't know if I have to do this, but I do it every time anyway. Okay, now we just need to find the magnifying glass somehow. It's not going to be in here though, is it? Extra gem? Well, I guess we have to hope we find the magnifying glass somewhere. Maybe it'll be in the laboratory? Hopefully? Maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's the electronic keycard. That's useful at least. Okay. Well. Piped in from the boiler room. Well, I don't know. I didn't expect there to be absolutely nothing when you got to the antechamber. So I'm a little flummoxed as to what to do next. I don't know, let's go with the pool, I guess. Ton of coins in the bottom of that at least, but... Oh, it's still empty. Interesting. It's saved where I put the water. That's cool. Keycard. This is... I guess let's make it, nursery? Oh, we don't have the... lavatory, I guess. That at least isn't harmful. Let's see. Sauna. Tomorrow I will start the day with 20 extra steps. Oh, that's cool. Commissary. Dang it. I thought maybe if I could look at one of the other sides it would be different, but I guess not, huh? Okay. Sauna, I guess. Oh, ouch. That's gotta hurt, picking that up from the hot coals. Well. I've been in a sauna a few times in real life. It can be nice, but I never stay in there for very long. Okay. I guess we could draft something on the left of the gymnasium. Billiard room. Draft something here, I guess. Mail room. Library. Well, I could draft an uncommon room. I did order a book. Okay, here we go. Drafting strategy. Features, that's misspelled. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for success. Words from the editor. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm not going to read 15 pages of stuff out loud, because I will just not have a voice by the end of that. If you want to read all of the text, feel free to pause and all of that. I'm just going to read through it quickly. Have gems while drafting. Yes, I know. Common ways draft themselves by not having the resources when opening a new door. Drafting rooms that grants you gem. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Checks for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. Not enough keys or gems. Even a path of room that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors. Okay. Top drafting combos. Draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. If you draft them in reverse, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. Terrace. Then Cloister. These are rooms I haven't seen yet, but that's okay. Then Foyer, which I haven't seen yet either, before Great Hall, which I also haven't seen yet. A nursery before any other bedrooms. Bunk room. Office before conference room. I have seen these. Attic and workshop. Haven't seen the attic yet either. Okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Oh, I didn't power the garage. That's why I couldn't open the garage door. Okay. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, okay. So I need to turn the lights off in the gymnasium. The garage and dark room on. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. Okay, so we have the ladyship's chamber, then the boudoir, and the walk-in closet. I don't think I've forgotten about the safe in the boudoir. Closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. We haven't seen the boiler room yet. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Okay. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms... Wait, what? You can check which course is being served in the dining room. Okay. So which rooms you need to make the dining room better? Question mark? Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay? Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, I learned that one. Day after drafting freezer. You can't draft it again the next day. Okay. Sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve the challenges. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Although with this volume we've provided our reader. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Interesting. Can I order a different book? Or does that have to be the next time I draft the library? I don't remember how it worked. Might have to be the next time I enter the library, I guess. Shelter, yep. Den, hallway, and nook, yep. Contraptions I've made, 0. Maybe one day I'll do the coat check. It just never seems to come at a time when I actually really need to check an item, so. Okay, I guess I'll have to draft the library again to get another book, and then have to wait until the next day to draft it again. Okay. Use. Because why not? Veranda, boiler room, coat check. Oh, boiler room. I haven't seen it before. Is there an item we need? I guess we could check the key card? Because this run is pretty much over. We do have the chapel here, but I'm not expecting that to go very far. Boiler room. Do we have a room that needs the boiler room? Garage, billiard room. Oh yeah, the laboratory thing needed the boiler room. Ooh. Interesting. Massive fucking boiler. I guess it would have to be with a house this size. Oh, I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna touch it until I know what it does. Okay. Well, I don't know what goes to which room, so how do I know what I'm supposed to do? Is there anything on the boiler itself that tells me what goes to where? No, because why would there be? Okay. That door needs steam, I believe. Which is... which one? I don't know. Where does this go? To this thing? I don't... what? Did that open the door? Doesn't look like it. I see. It's this one that needs... Okay. Okay, it opens the door, but the door doesn't go anywhere. So how do we get both the cage down and the steps across? Do we need that? Oh. Oh, can we... Oh. Okay, how about this one? Doesn't seem to do much. Oh. Okay. Goes through this. Oh. Which does... Oh, and that's how we get to this door. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's a whole puzzle just to get to this door that we can't currently use. Okay, now this is turned on. And it can go to the door. Oh, I see. Interesting, okay. Well, I wish there was more I could do with that. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. And then we need... What? I don't think we need that anymore. What we do... We could use the... this one now. Because we don't need to get into the door. We need it to go up, which it's now doing. Did that do it? No, that's 2. This one is turned the right way. This one is working. That one isn't working. Okay. Up. That should do it, right? Whoa. Okay. I don't know if that means that it's just gonna automatically... Okay, so it's this way, or it's this way? Question mark? The laboratory doesn't really have a direct connection. I guess it's this way, because it goes through here. So, this way? Question mark? Let's find out. Or does it only work when it's directly connected? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be having any power in here. Okay, so I don't know how to get the power from the boiler room. Does it need to be directly next to the laboratory? That feels a bit finicky and very RNG dependent if we have to do the rooms right next to each other. That sucks. Really? That really sucks. It has to be specifically connected to this side of the room. After all that? That feels very contrived. I'm sorry. That feels just contrived for the sake of for being contrived. Like, I figured out the puzzle and then don't get rewarded for it because it's not directly connected to it through RNG. That feels like bullshit. I'm sorry. That's a little bullshitty. That feels a little bullshitty, I'm not gonna lie. To have the RNG to have the rooms in a certain order, in a certain orientation, that feels a little bullshitty, I'm not gonna lie. Because that's not something we're really in control of. Okay. Well... that's a little frustrating. It's not so much fun to solve a puzzle and then not really get anything for it. That's not very fun. A little disappointed about that. It's really starting to bug me about this game. I love the puzzles, I just wish we didn't have to rely on RNG to be in our favor to make the puzzles work. I would have preferred the house just having a set layout and then maybe you figure out in how many steps you, like they limit the steps a bit more And each room costs so many steps, and you have to plan out your route through the house. But this total dependency on randomness is a little much. It's a little much. And we didn't find the magnifying glass, so can't do this one either. Okay. Well, at least now I'm aware that I don't need to go to the antechamber until I've figured out what I'm even supposed to do to open up those initial doorways. That's at least one thing we've learned. Let me take a sip of my tea here, sorry. I'm gonna be honest, the RNG part of this game is really starting to bug me. It may be that it ends up going a little bit better as I get used to how the RNG works, but I did all of that. I solved all of the puzzle, and then it didn't work because it wasn't directly connected to the room in the right layout. That feels a little, feels a little sour. Hello, Ella Daisy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, this fine Monday? Well, there's still tons of rooms we haven't seen yet. So maybe we'll find something nice in some of the rooms we haven't seen yet. Okay. Hello! The RNG is the major contention point a lot of people have with the game, and deservedly so, yeah. Like, I like the idea behind it. How am I? I am doing really good. How are you doing today? Like, I like the idea about it. Like, a certain amount of randomness makes it interesting, but I wish it was a bit more controlled randomness. Where, like, say, each row gives you a set of rooms to choose from. Where it's not just random. You get all of the rank 1 rooms, and then you get all of, and you choose which one. Like, being able to plan out your route accordingly, because you know which rooms exist and which rooms are going to be there, I think would fit much more into a puzzle game than just total RNG. Like, if we had the option to plan out our route ourselves by choosing ourselves from the set of rooms at whichever rank, for whatever reason, I think would work a lot better. Like, maybe give us more limited steps, so we can't afford to make any mistakes. And we really have to plan carefully and make all of the rooms take more steps away or something like that, depending on what they do. Nice gems. Okay. My gems? I don't have any gems. Like, I love the concept of the game, just the RNG part of it is a little frustrating, because it feels like you're not getting rewarded for solving a puzzle, because you have to perfectly align certain things to certain other rooms, and that just feels frustrating, because it's not my fault that it went wrong, it's the RNG that it went wrong. It's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Everything else about the game I love. I love the concept, I love unlocking little bits of lore every time. Ooh, those are new. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Oh. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Okay. Well, those are both new. Let's go with the schoolhouse, because having extra rooms might not be a bad thing. Oh, shovel spot. How are you doing today, Ella? Did you have a nice weekend? Herbie! Have you played this game before? Closing address. For the last 36 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, so she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed. In March. A decision, I'm certain, he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all, sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. So we have Mrs. Peterson. We don't know who wrote this letter. Okay. Okay, so I'm confused because 2 of the rooms we need... Oh, we've lit in the second one. Okay. The other one stayed lit. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Cool. Okay, I still don't know where that platform is exactly. I think it's down the cliff. I think. That just leads up to the side of the house. I think it's down below here, right? Somewhere? Yeah, over there, the lookout point. Okay. We need 2 more, and then we'll have that platform lit with whatever that does. Okay. Let's go. Let's start west. Okay. I don't have any items to check, so I don't think that's very helpful. Let's go library. We can request another book. I feel like the history of Arindia is going to be very important to the lore, and so is Swimbird. By Our Mom? Question mark? I think all of these are going to be important. The pump system is probably going to be important for the pump room. Go figure. Let's pull that one. I feel like we're going to probably need that. Okay. Mail room. Dead ending immediately. Weight room. Observatory. Let's... I don't know. Let's do the mail room, I guess? Order placed. Is there anything in the room today? Anything in here? Will be sent via electronic mail to the address client has provided, right, which we don't have access to yet. Oh, we need the magnifying glass for this, too. I'm gonna guess. 'Cause I cannot see what that says. Okay. So, magnifying glass we need for the dark room and for the mail room. I didn't see that last time I was here. Last time I was here with the magnifying glass even. Didn't see that, or I would have looked at it. Is there any way... I think it probably just doesn't even say what it's supposed to say until you look at it with the magnifying glass, probably. Okay. Okay. Let's draft this one. Oh, classroom. We've found a classroom. Which we don't have any gems for currently. That's a shame. Nook, hallway. Let's do the hallway. And then open up this one for the den. And then we'll have at least a gem for a classroom if it pops up again. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Do this one first. See what we get out of it. Oh, the storeroom. Yes, please. Coin. And 2 keys. And a gem. Okay. Let's see, what do we get out of this? Nook. Courtyard. I think right now I'm gonna go for just unlocking as many spaces as possible. Now that I know that the antechamber, you just can't do anything with it. At least now I know that I just want to fill as many rooms as possible. Basically. So I'm gonna focus on doing that. Oh, shovel, come on, gimme, thank you. And we find big spot, a coin, a rather dirty coin, even. That's funny. A key that could open a locked door. Okay. Then we're going to draft this one and hope it goes up in some way, shape, or form. Let's see. Yeah, it does. This one does. This one doesn't. This one does. I think I'm gonna go with a Nook this time. I do want to save a gem just in case. Because the observatory effect now would do more rooms with 4 doors. That's okay. You can save that for a time. Oh, excuse me, for a time when we really need it. Okay. Nothing else in here. Okay. Guest bedroom. Closet. Let's go with the closet, maybe. Oh, a key and a die. To re-roll. Very useful. I mean, all the items are useful, let's be honest. Okay, hallway. Let's hope we get more classrooms. There we go, there's a classroom. We have a gem this time, so we can actually use it. I may draft new floor plans 1 time for each compass room in my house. And it is a compass room, so it'll count as one, I guess. Okay. Grade 1. So what happens if the classrooms don't get added to the draft pool for the day? What if they're just not there? Do the students just not get to go to school? Arya? RJ? RJ? Arya? Your favorite color is red. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be important. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. 10 out of 12. What did they get wrong? Oh, is this a money roll supposed to be green? Maybe? The flags are kind of unclear what it's supposed to be, so. Freddy. That's us, I think, right? Also favorite color, red. I wonder if that'll be important somehow. I'm gonna screenshot them just in case. Give me 1 second. I'm paranoid that the difference between these is gonna be important somehow. Like so we have to guess which ones are incorrect. Or something. Between the 2 of them. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is infinity symbol. 9, 10. Okay. Is it gonna be important which ones are red, green, or blue? Red, yellow, or blue? Classroom puzzle. Can I find the difference? The difference between what? All of these? Each color is only used twice. Okay. Screenshot this one as well. So they are important. I knew it. Okay. Next. Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. Must really like red. Caleb has everything just red. That's hilarious. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we don't fill this in. Oh, apple. I don't think the teacher's coming back anytime soon. Okay, so we don't fill it in ourselves. Cool. Grade 1. Can I find the difference between what, though? It doesn't tell me. Do I have to do something with these chalk markers? What do I gotta do? Do I need to find chalk or something? Find, like, chalk markers to use on the blackboard? Or whatever this is, the pens? On the paper thing? Nothing else seems to be interactable, so... I don't really know... Can I find the difference? The difference between what, though? And where do I put it in? Because I figured I would have to fill it in myself, but it's not letting me. I guess I need something else to fill this in. Okay, move on to the next. Guest bedroom. Redraw. Spare room, corridor. Spare room, maybe. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Oh! Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's nice. Walk-in closet. Which I would like to get, but I don't have the gems for. Let's do this one. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That'll be nice. It's also a room we haven't seen yet. So that's always good. Oh. Orange. Heck yes. Nothing else? Very nice. Okay. Then we need to go... Oh, I've completely dead-ended myself. Whoops. I thought I still had a... I thought I still had something. I guess not. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I had all these extra steps today, and I didn't get to use them because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no! I feel really bad about that. That was very silly of me. Well, at least we got the library in the mailroom. They'll have something tomorrow. Well, that was very silly of me. That I did not notice that I had no other doors left. Welp. Can look around, see if there's any more dig spots, maybe. Probably not. No. Maybe outside there's dig spots. Who knows? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well that was my mistake. That was very silly of me. Okay, so I want to go look at this lookout thing. This does nothing. Yet. Very cool. And this was blocked off, right? Yeah. I wonder if that is what will open up once the flames are all lit. Or that one. I wonder. Okay. Well, that is a shame that I got myself stuck without even noticing. I thought I had another exit somewhere, but I did not. So. Oh well. Too bad. We had some nice stuff going on. Lots of keys and coins. And a reroll. But it is what it is. At least we have some screenshots of the classroom stuff. We'll see how that goes. I guess we're gonna have to call it a day. There's not really anything else here that I can do anything with, so. Make a wish. Does that do anything? Guess not. Mountain is pretty though. Very, very pretty. Stuff all the way down there. There's something down there. I'm sure we'll get down there eventually, maybe through one of these doors down here. An ocean of sand, of white sand. I guess that's down there, where the water is. All the way down below, somewhere. Okay. We do have ways to check the time. I wish I knew how to check what date it was in the game. Oh. I wish I knew. And this door doesn't do anything either. I'm sure it will eventually. Is there anything in here? No. The fact that we're also cooking our food outside is just like... I don't... feels a little bad that we're like out here trying to solve this puzzle, trying to solve this house. But we can't live in the house. Anywho. Alright, time to call it a day. And by this, I'm gonna guess there's at least 3 other permanent additions we're gonna unlock at some point. That's my guess, at least. Save and continue. I think I'm gonna take a little break here, since we're at the end of a day. Day 10. I need a little bit of a bio break, and I need a snack and to refill my tea. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be playing some lovely music for y'all. I will be, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe. Make sure you hydrate, grab a snack, move around a bit, do some stretching. Important when you're sitting still behind a desk all day. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all grabbed a drink and a snack and everything else. I've got another cup of hot tea. Oh, excuse me. Lovely tea. Okay. Okay, so we've seen half of the outer rooms, half of the shops, half of the green rooms, all but one of the hallways. Oh, that was the Great Hall. Ow. So the only one we haven't seen yet is the foyer, which the book kind of spoiled for me, but that's okay. We've seen a little over half of the bedrooms. Missing only 2 here. Well, 3 technically, but missing 3 here. Missing a lot here. And missing a lot here, too. Okay. So I think the goal now is going to be to discover all of the rooms that we haven't seen yet. And just try and fill out as much of the house as possible for now. I think that's the plan. Let's go. Oh. Go to the outside room. Here. Always worth doing this one first. Okay, let's see. Shelter we've seen, very useful though. Items for trade. We don't have anything to trade for it. But we're prioritizing rooms that we haven't seen yet, so let's do the trading post. Why does this look like an old-timey Western trading post when the house is so much more modern? Little too dangerous to pick up. Really? Okay. Oh? What? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm meant to do there. I don't know what the pattern is supposed to be. Yeah, I have no items to trade, I know. Well, I don't know what the pattern on this box is supposed to be. Okay, now nothing is moving. Okay, so we need to get the yellow ones in each corner. I think? Question mark? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, no. I was so close. Dang it. How do we get one in this corner? Dang it. Okay. So if we move it below this... Okay, so if we move it below the thing, it'll move. We just need to get this one somehow. But this one, these only move up, and this one only turns it. Let's see. I don't know why we can't move it sideways. I guess that's part of the puzzle, but like... It's kind of annoying that we can't move it sideways at all. Except by spinning it with this thing. Let's see. Dang it. Hey, we did it. We did it! Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What? What does that mean? My allowance has been permanently... Oh, that we start with 2 coins or something? What is my allowance? What does that mean? I solved the puzzle, but I have no idea what it means. What does that mean? What does allowance mean? Okay. Interesting. Well, we did it, though. I don't know what allowance means, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Now, let's... Den is a good one to start with. Grab the gem in here. Then... Coat check. We don't have any items, so that feels a bit useless. So... Pantry? At least more useful than... I forgot what I was gonna say. More useful than the spare room. Do we want to do the storeroom? Let's do the storeroom right away. Why not? Extra stuff. Keys. Gems. Okie dokie. Let's open this room. Spare room, corridor, drawing room. May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Let's maybe hang on to that one until we see what other stuff that we can get. This way. My package has been delivered. Excellent. Ow. Hang on, something in my eye. Ow. Bit of dust or something. 1 second. Okay. Package has been delivered. Yeah, let's go with the mailroom. Why not? See what we get. A compass and 2 gems. Draws floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Anything else? Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. Next. That dead ends. That dead ends. Chapel it is. Let's go through the spare room for now. Oh, hey. Didn't even notice you. Oh, and we got an extra key. Look at that. No, we're going through the spare... Oh. Oh, that's a lock. I thought it was a coin on the floor. Okay. There's never anything in here, is there? Okay, we have closet, hallway, security. Let's do security. See if there's anything useful in here. Nope, that's just memos. Nothing in here. Is there an item we've missed? Probably. Enter. Inventory. Oh no. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. So if we turn all of the security off in the power room, the utility closet, if we turn the security gates off, they'll be unlocked, right? Low. Confirm for now. We still don't have the login password. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's just dots on a piece of paper. Okay. So there's still rooms in here we haven't seen. The vault, whatever that room is, the museum, I guess. Oh, there's us. We've seen the nursery. We've seen the archives. We haven't seen the walk-in closet. We do have the spare room. I wonder if at some point we're going to need to have all of these rooms at once in one run. I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, let's see. Corridor, gymnasium. I think we have to do gymnasium, honestly. Unless we want to go left. Well, I can do the parlor. Okay. Anything in here? Aside from the puzzle? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Only one box is true. That is true. Oh no, that's not true. That doesn't have to necessarily be true. Only one box contains gems. That one is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, only one box contains gems. That is in fact true. If only one box is true... If this is true... that can't be true. This can't be true because then it would be this one, and then this one would also be true. So this has to be a lie. The gems are in the white box. So this is a lie, so these two are probably true. Most likely. This one is a lie. So if not only one box is true, then probably two boxes are true. So they will be in the white box. Yeah, we did it. We can logic. Okay. We could do a nook. Or a nursery. I don't want to dead end myself too much. So let's do the nook. For now. Let's see where that gets us. Okay. Let's go with the bedroom. We basically just don't lose any steps coming in here. Oh, a gem. I'm sure the Reddington thing is going to be important. The town is going to be important. Just like everything else. Oh, there's a new room. The wine cellar. Laboratory is the one that continues, but this is a room we haven't seen yet, and that's what we're doing right now. We're discovering the rooms we haven't seen. Okay. Okay, hold on. M C C X I forget what that is. I know the last one is 12. But I don't know what MCC is. Oh, sorry, 13. The X is a 10, so it's 13. But I don't know what MCC is. Let me look that up. Latin numbers. Let's see. A C is 100 and an M is 1000. So 1,000... 1,213. 1213? Okay. So 12, 13. If that's correct. We can only hope. 12, 13. I don't think this house is that old, so this is something else. I will screenshot this. Da-da-da-da. I have a folder full of screenshots for this game now. It's kind of silly. Okay. So whatever this crest is has been around a long time, but this house definitely has not. Swans. I wonder if this is the Children of the Black Water or something. I don't know. Anything else? Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I will have to backtrack to the chapel. We haven't done this one. Courtyard. Pretty good. Observatory. More four thing rooms, I believe, is what it is. So let's do the courtyard for now. Get the shovel. I don't think it's guaranteed to be here, but it is nice that it's been here the last few times we've done this. A coin. And an oversized turnip. Plus 6 steps. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a room we haven't seen yet. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Ooh. Well, we haven't been in here yet, so let's have a look. What? Face and ace? 44 letters in the message. Oh, is this where we get the clues as to what the paintings do? Okay. 44 letters in the message. Is that how many squares there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 44 is how many rooms there are. So we'd have to get every room and then see what the paintings are. But the paintings change every time, so it's every... Okay. Face and ace. What? Face and ace. So why would that make that an F? Glove, love, sting, sing. Oh, it's one letter difference every time, so it's the letter that's missing? Or the extra letter on one of them? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. I know I have my notebook, but... I'm, Okay. 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 Sorry. So, they're always going to rhyme, and then we have to figure out what letters everything is. Okay. Let me make a grid here of the squares. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like this. So this one starts with an F. Okay. 44 letters in the message. So first we need to get all the letters, and then we need to unscramble them to figure out what the message is, I'm sure. Okay. So we have... bean? And... mountain. What? How do these two rhyme? Excuse me? I don't... What? How do these two rhyme? Mountain, peak, holly, mount? But none of those relate to beans or peas. What? I'm so confused. Excuse me? Let's see, there's a king on D8. Hang on, let me draw out the grid for the rooms here. I wonder if the message is the same every time. It just changes which letters are in which room. I hope it's the same message every time, otherwise it would be very difficult. But I don't know how a bean or a pea pod would be the same as a mountain or a peak. How could you find a rhyming word for that? What? I'm so confused. How are those related words? I'm probably just missing an obvious one, but... Sturdy, study. Craft, raft, draft, raft. Smile, mile. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this one again. Beard and bard. Okay. Sturdy, study. Face, ace. Lace, acre. Beard, bard. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. So... I don't get this one. I really don't. I guess it's probably not a descriptor of the actual item, but like something like sturdy. I don't know. I don't know how to pair these two. We'll see what the other rooms are like. Okay, this has a safe code. We did have a code for something. 9083? 9083? Any other codes I wrote down? 1186. No. Two, 1, 8, 5. No. 2, 1, 8, 7. Nope. Oh. 2, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 2, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay. Don't know what this is, but there is a safe in the study, which makes sense. That's a good place to put a safe. Okay, well, I don't know how to pair these two. I really don't. It's probably not mountain, it's probably something else. But I don't know. Okay, this doesn't have any paintings in it. At all. Okay, let's see. We could do the observatory, which dead ends. We could do the kitchen, which does not. And we could do the corridor, which does not. Do we want to buy some food? I think we're okay on food, really, but... Let's do the corridor for now. Okay. Oh, there's no paintings in here. Or is it the ones that are... Okay. It's tree... and a match? Pine? Flame? I don't... What? Flame or match? What? Or is that smoke? Is it smoke and oak? No, there's only one letter difference, right? For most of these, for the ones that we've seen. Okay. Pine and... I don't... I don't even know what kind of tree that is. I think it's a pine tree, but... I don't... How do you match these together? I don't know. I am so confused. Maybe I'm thinking too literally, but I don't know how to match them together. How do you... I don't... What? I'm so confused. Oh, there's the foyer. I'm so confused. Okay, coal. I don't... What? How do you pair these together? Can you think of any words that would rhyme for these two things? A chart and a cart, maybe? Chart and cart? Is that what it is? It's not the coal, it's the cart? Okay, hang on. We have face and ace equals F. I think this one is cart and chart, which would make H. That's my guess. I don't know how the match in the tree. I don't know. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ye Ariena. Okay. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. I gotta write these names down. Count Isaac Gates. Then we have Baron Edwin Sinclair, who I believe is our Sinclair. No, it's not. That's maybe an ancestor. Then we have Yeari Yena. Ari Yena. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the mic with my notebook. I'm sorry. Then we have Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson. And we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. I think that is our granddad. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And we have Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Okay. Okay, let's see. Closet. Guest bedroom, dining room is the only one that continues, so let's do dining room. For now. See if there's anything in here. Man, those look like the treasure map. That's not fair. It looks like the treasure map. Why do you make them the same? Oh, okay, here we have stage and stag. Stag and stage. Stag and stage. That would be an E. Let's see, wait, which room are we in right now? Let's put it on my grid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be an E. The foyer was the H. I don't know what the pine tree and the match are. I still don't know what that one is. Okay. We have a hallway, we have the archives, which goes in every direction, and we have the observatory. I think it's worth doing the archives, honestly, because then we can fill out more rooms. Let's do this one. Kitchen, which goes up. Lavatory, which ends. And then this one, which could be anything. Well, let's do the kitchen. Why not? Food for sale. We don't really need it, but we have some money, so we can. And there's water here now, because we turned the water to the kitchen. Which is nice. Wood-fired pizza. Truffle sauce, fontina cheese, mushrooms, and salami. Additional plus 10. Oh, plus 20 steps, plus an additional plus 10 if you have a furnace in your house, which we do not. Oh, the kitchen has... fly... and... I don't know, paint and... I think that's what she's doing, right? She's painting. Or he, or they. The hand. Draw and... I don't know how to pair this. How do we pair this in 2 rhyming words? Fly and... I don't know. Plane? Plane and planet? Plane and planet, maybe? Plane and planet. That would be a T. Which in our thingy is here. T. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Jeepers. We don't really need the extra steps, but it is nice that we have this now. Oh. Locked. That one needs 2 gems. I wonder what that is. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, a new room! One we haven't seen yet. Look at this. It was worth the fuck it. Which room is this? The office. Interesting. Oh, that's the lady we just saw in the room. Okay. I will have a look at the paintings in a second. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in the room. Doesn't look like it. Kind of a shame. Okay, so we have pint and paint. I think. Pint and paint. That would be an A. Which room are we in? We are here. A. I don't know if it's the same paintings in each location. So the letters are always in the same place. I wonder. Guess we'll find out on the next run. Oh, there's a floppy disk. Upgrade disk! Heckin' yes! Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Let's go. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so there was a greenhouse lever. Then there is a west and east lever for antechamber. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm sure it'll be important. Because that's probably related to the statues in the foyer. I would think. And I turned this on, whatever this is. Don't know what that does, but I turned it on. Oh! It opened a safe. Which we don't have the code for. Oh, look. I think that's our mom, right? Question mark? Check will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. We don't have either of those. Spread gold in estate. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Spread gold. Turn to main menu. We still don't have the network password. Insert disk. Upgrade! What are we upgrading? The parlor? Okay. Parlor. Plus 3 gems. Instead of plus 2 gems. 2 wind-up keys. So we can try 2 different boxes. Or funeral parlor. Gem prizes equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, lose 30 steps. Oh. So this one makes it easier, this one makes it harder, but gives extra rewards. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the funeral parlor. Yeah. That sounds cool. Mostly because funeral parlor is goth as fuck and I love it. Okay. We still don't have any, like, safe codes or anything. Is he gonna be important? That was Count Isaac Gates. But there were no numbers or anything associated with the statues. I'm confused. Okay, well, oh, wrong way. Archives. Okay, fan and oh, fan and flan. Fan and flan equals, that would be an L, which we are in this room. We do not have the security key card, so we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Dark room, we do not have the utility closet. Maybe I should grab it just in case we find the utility closet. Workshop would combine materials. We don't have any, like, levers or anything. We did on the last run, but we don't on this run. This gives us two options, up and down, up and left. This, I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna go with the dark room. Just in case we run across the magnifying glass and the utility closet. It is a risk, because now we can't see what we're drafting, but... let's go with the gem requirement one. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, at least it lets us continue. Okay, so we have... Oh, we have the match or the flame again. With and without. So grain. Grain and flame do not match. Wheat. Heat. Oh, it's heat. It's heat, I guess. But then what would the tree be? I think it's wheat and heat, because I don't know what else it would be. Heat would be W. And we are currently in the room next to the antechamber. Oh, I forgot to check the paintings. Oh, I can't see them in the dark room. So, heat. So what would that be with the tree? Is there a tree that has H-E-A-T? Like eat in the name? I don't know enough about trees, I guess. Step away for a bit longer than expected. Sounds like started working out the pictures. I did get to study this run, yes. I'm trying to figure out how this one, which I have now figured out is heat, matches with a tree. Because I don't know of any trees that have heat or eat in the name. I guess it could be E-A-S-T, but like east, but I don't know a tree that has heat. Unless it means something else in the other picture, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the magnifying glass would work on this as well. Probably not. I know it starts with an S and ends with what's most likely a T, but I don't know what the rest of the word is. Okay. So if you know what the tree is supposed to be, because I can only think of like pine, but oh, there's the magnifying glass. Then we have to hope that we get the utility closet. Do we have any other open doors? We do in the archives. I guess we have to hope we get the utility closet at some point. Locked, which we have no keys for. How about this one? Locked. Okay. That's a shame. We do have a door here that we can't open. Small nudge that might help. Sure. Like, I've got the thing now, it's just finding the word that matches. I understand the clue now. Giving me an idea of what the word might be isn't too bad. So we can't see the archives. We've done the office and kitchen one. We did have something in the mailroom we needed the magnifying glass for. And maybe we'll get lucky and find a key somewhere. Probably not. I think we've done everything. The same picture can be represented by a different word and a different pairing. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a different word. So that door's locked, that door's locked. So I guess it's just going back through and figuring out all the word pairings, basically. Can't see the dark room. We've done this one, we've done this one, these four, and this one. So let's just keep going down and figure out the pairings. Dining room was stage and stag. Got that one. I'm pretty sure. Don't know what else it would be. We've done the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did the foyer. We figured this one out. I don't know what this is, because there was a safe clue that had this guy's name on it. Count Isaac Gates. But I don't know. March of the Count. I don't know what that one is. We figured this one out. That was chart and cart. This one didn't have any. Oh, right. This is the one. Oh. Where I could not figure out anything. Like, it's a match or it's a flame. But I can't think of trees that rhyme with either of those. Flame, match, pine, tree. I don't know. This one really confuses me. I don't know how to pair these. I really don't. Growth? Nah. I saw that on one of the notes, but then what's this? I don't know how to match these up. I really don't. I have no idea. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know enough tree names or tree words that are... At least I think it's a pine tree. I can't think of what else it would be. But I don't know how to match this with, like, pine or tree or anything, so... I don't know. We may have to infer it later on from getting other rooms. I don't know how to do that one. This one doesn't have anything. Did we do this one? We did not. The study has... Oh, right. I couldn't think of how to match these up either. That's like a bean and a mountain. And I could not figure out how to pair those either. Some are pretty tricky. Yeah, I don't know how to pair a mountain with a bean, with like a pea pod. At least I think that's a pea pod. I don't know, split. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I don't also know, I also have now like a number of safes that we don't have the codes for. Yeah, I don't know how to pair these together, so I just haven't done it. Don't know what to do with that one. Oh, more coins. That's nice. Not that it does anything. At least not right now. After rank H has been reached. Oh, I can eat in the dining room now. Let's do that. I'm gonna wander around and look at all the rooms. Oh, more coins. Oh, right, I forgot. I got the office that spread coins around. Pizza. Have dinner. Okay. We did get this one. We got the kitchen one. This doesn't have any paintings. At least I don't see them. I guess the green rooms don't have paintings. This one gave us the clues. But I don't know how to compare. A split pea or split bean or peas or whatever they are to a mountain. I don't know how to find a word that matches that, so I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to pair these two together. Light. I don't know tree. I don't know tree words, okay? I don't know tree words. Okay. Let's go do the security room. Rod and road, I'm gonna guess. Rod and road is an A. Which room are we in? We are in 1, 2, 3 from the entrance. Then we have the parlor here, which is stage and sage. At least I think that's sage. I would say. Let me check if that's actually what sage looks like. Sage, flowering. Yeah, that's what sage looked like. Haha. Okay. Stage and sage. That would be a T. And we are in T up here. Then let's go do the Nook. Coat. Cot? That's what that's called, right? A cot? Cot and coat is A. So that's A. And here. Then we have the bedroom, which has I'm gonna guess it's pilot and plot, because he looks like a pilot. And that could be a plot, a gardening plot. My guess. I don't know. Pilot and plot would be I. We are in which room? This room. And then we have the wine cellar, which I figured out that this says 1213, at least I think it does. Don't know what that means. It's something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay. Vial and... Tub and... Vial... Huh. Sometimes it's also just my lack of not knowing certain words. In English. My vocabulary is pretty good, but there's some times where I just don't know the words for things. Because I know the words in Dutch instead. Vial. Vital? Nah. Clean. No. Tub and... Tube. Tub and tube. There we go. Got it. Took a second. Tub and tube would be E. I would guess. I don't know if this is correct. This is just a guess. But it's the best guess I've got, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Puzzles definitely rely on English vocab pretty heavily, yeah. And if it's like a specific word that I just have never heard before or don't know what it is, then I don't, you know, then I'm not gonna know what it is. Basically, I'm pretty good. My vocab is really big. It's really good. I mostly write and talk in English to most people, but At the end of the day, I don't live in the US, so there might be some words that I just don't know what they are. Or the UK. Okay. 12:13. I'm sure it'll be relevant for something, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Let me take a sip of my tea here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. We've done the security room. We wrote that one down. Then we have this one. The spare room, which doesn't have any paintings in it. That's fun. Okay. Entrance hall. So... I would never have guessed that this is a face and ace, I will be honest. It's a face card and an ace card, I'm aware of that, but I would never have thought of that. So I'm glad they gave us this one. Because I would never have thought of that. I really wouldn't. Let's go into the pantry and do the pantry. Are there no paintings in the pantry? Oh, there they are. Okay. So that's a tire iron. If there are other words for a tire iron, please let me know, because I don't know what else you would call that. Tire iron. Prayer? Layer? No. A crowbar. 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 And... Crowbar. Crowbar and prayer. Prayer and or is it I don't know. I don't know what this one is either. Prayer or beads and leads? No. Beads and I don't know. I don't know what this one is. Nope. I don't know what that one is. Stairs and stars. Okay. That one is thankfully pretty easy. Stairs and stars. would be an I, which we are in this room. I. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this one is. I have no idea. No idea. Okay. Then we have this room, which is... This one is Pin and Pine. This one's easy. I can do this one. Pin and Pine. That would be an E. Which room are we in? We are in next to the entrance hall. That is an E. Some of them, like stairs, stars, are super straightforward, and some of them, after you figured out, you were like, that's a stretch. I mean, even in the note that in the study that tells you that they did this, they basically said it would be a stretch. They had to like scramble. But yes. Okay. And then we have the mail room over here, which where are the paintings? Where are the paintings? Ah, here we go. A stag and a tag. Stag and a tag. It's an S. That's S. So okay. I mean, clues for what the paintings mean, I would not mind so much, just because I just don't know all the words sometimes, or I don't get the same wavelength. Clues for that would not bother me, if you have any. And if you don't feel like giving any clues, that's fine too. The chapel doesn't have any paintings, because it has the stained glass instead. Which I will figure out what that means eventually. I have them all written down. What they are. Pretty much. I have 3 pages of notes now. Okay. Maybe it's on the seats somewhere? Something? No. Just none. Nothing. Guess we'll have to put a different room in here to figure these out. I'm assuming it's the same pair of paintings in each square of the grid. Even if the room is different, the paintings will be the same. Because otherwise you wouldn't ever be able to figure out the message if it's not on the grid. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do for now. We are dead-ended because we don't have any more keys. So. And this is... I had this thing in another game where I just don't know what the names are for the chess pieces in English. I can't remember what this one is called. I think it's the bishop, but I don't know. Because I don't know what they're called in English. I just can never remember what they're called in English. But I think this is the bishop. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Well, we do have a really nice straight line all the way up. We just can't... But we can't get into the antechamber until we figure out what the levers are supposed to do. There's one in the west and one in the east, and there's one in the greenhouse, I've been told. The one in the greenhouse is broken. Other than that, I don't know. I'm guessing we may have to get to this square or to this square to open it up, but I don't know. To find where the levers go. We did not get the utility closet, so we can't look at the dark room, but we can look at the note in the mailroom. Because that had a thing that needed a magnifying glass. Down at the bottom here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, Denny. Denny maybe stole the Baron's mail. Ah. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. We figured out what the paintings mean, finally. But I think we're gonna have to call it a day there, because I think that's it. As far as, oh! That's lovely. As far as it goes, because we are stuck, we don't have any keys. Or a security card, so... We're stuck. Yeah, but we learned a lot that run. That was a very informative run. We figured out a whole bunch of stuff. Make a wish. Might as well, because it's the end of the run. I wonder if that'll do anything. At some point. Okay. Call it a day. Call it. And I think this is where we're gonna call the stream as well. It is getting late, and I'm getting hungry for dinner. Mid-sized villa. I think, now that I have actually gotten to the antechamber and seen that I can't do shit there until I figure out something else, filling out the rest of the house and figuring out and finding all the rooms that we haven't found yet, is the priority right now. I still find the RNG element of this frustrating, because I know I need the magnifying glass and I need the utility closet to look at the thing in the dark room to get the code for the orchard. Like, I figured out that that's what I need to do, but I physically cannot do it because of RNG. RNG getting in the way of puzzle solutions is frustrating. I wish it wasn't as RNG based. That is like my number one, actually my only complaint with the game is that it's so RNG based. But everything else is still good. The music is good, the design is good, the graphics are fantastic, the atmosphere is great. Discovering bits and pieces of lore and all of that stuff is fantastic. I'm having a great time. I just wish the RNG would get out of the way. That's my one wish, is I wish the RNG would get out of the way of solving the puzzles. Because once you figured it out, you should be able to just do the solution. You shouldn't have to wait for RNG to line up. In my personal opinion, anyway. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. We are going to find somebody to raid. Let me switch to my chatting screen here. We're gonna look for somebody to raid, so don't go anywhere. On YouTube, I'm afraid it will just end, but on Twitch, we were going to raid somebody. Let's see, can we find anybody? Oh, come on. Twitch, help me out here. Can we find somebody fun who's playing this game today? Raid channel, let's see. Let's see. Do we have anybody fun who's live right now? Let's see. Anyone? There's a bunch of people playing this game right now, which makes sense. Let's see. Same category, similar or smaller size. Oh, no. I'm too small. Okay. Do we have anybody fun? I don't know any of these people. Here's somebody. Be nice to them, follow all of their rules in chat. Take care of yourselves, make sure to hydrate, move around a bit, go for a walk, get some fresh air if you can. Make sure to eat and drink and take care of yourself. Be good people. And I will see you all on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central European Time with probably more of this. Alrighty. See you on Wednesday, everybody. Bye.
I feel like I have only seen one thing that this... Ah! Thank you for the raid, friends! Welcome in! Hello, Never Squid. What a great username. Welcome in. You probably don't know me. My name's Nat. Full-time cartographer and full-time streamer. Normally we're doing co-working right about now, where I normally done streaming. But today, playing some Blueprints. How are you enjoying Blueprints, my friend? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your community here. If you need to raid and run, go have lunch, breakfast, dinner, get a snack, get a drink, all the above. Make sure you do so and take care of yourself. Thanks again. I love you. I love you, and we just met. So, this is... Thank you for the follow, friend. This is technically not my first time. I mean, it's my first time playing, but I'm on day 11. I'm not very far in. So, I guess, the warning is no spoilers, but you probably already knew that. I don't know how to... combine inventory to create... Well, like... Is that just telling me that it doesn't do anything?